never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Be too careful.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Για πολλαπλή φορά. Γιατί έτσι, αυτή τη δουλειά θα κάνουμε εδώ πέρα, γιατί ζω σε αυτό το κολοχώρι που λέγεται Ελλάδα, ξέρω εγώ, και δεν μας αξίζει να έχουμε καλή σύνδεση. Δηλαδή εντάξει, αν είναι δυνατόν με αυτά τα πράγματα, μερικές φορές. Εντάξει, μερικές φορές νομίζω ότι γίνονται επίτηδες όλα αυτά. Απλά για να μην κάνουμε δουλειά. Όχι ότι είναι δουλειά, αλλά τέλος πάντων. Αγαμηθούν όλα. Δεν έχει πλέον καμία σημασία. Ούτε το τσάσκαρ στην υπόλοιπη. Κάνει ένα τσαγάκι να ηρεμήσεις, λένε.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. At what cost?
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
for
a canut, for a galleon.
I did hear.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Ha!
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You think?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Πάμε να βρούμε αυτό το Lodgok.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Α, φυσικά.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ha! Nice.
Can I help you with something?
Α, καλώς.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Οκ, και τώρα ξεκινάμε
Welcome to
ουσιαστικά να
the
πηγαίνουμε
Arm's
από tomb σε
The empty
tomb
seat is
και
yours.
σπηλιές αγκές. Αλλά έχω αρκετά spells αυτή τη φορά.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Έχει ένα θεματάκι, ρε παιδί μου, οι μάγοι με τα goblins, Έχουμε ένα θεματάκια. What can you do, though? Γεια σου, αμίγκο. Όχι. Καταρχάς δεν έχει γεννηθεί καν αυτός. Αργεί να γεννηθεί. Πηγαίνουμε τώρα σιγά σιγά πάλι την ιστορία. Αφού μου κόπηκε και η σύνδεση 5 φορές. Αυτό φταίει για όλα, ναι, και για το παρελθόν, και για το παρόν, και για τα πάντα. Αυτό φταίει.
And there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Ωραίο μέρος. Εμένα μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ αυτό το παιχνίδι, αμίγκο. Εμένα μου αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Γιατί έχει όλα αυτά που έχουν τα action παιχνίδια. Συν γρίφους, συν...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet.
Έχει όλα,
As a
ο κόσμος
wand
είναι πάρα πολύ
carrier,
ωραίο.
you should have an
Γενικά μου θυμίζει
advantage.
αρκετά
Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Στο πώς λειτουργούνε.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and
Βάζει έξτρα
storied relic,
ιστορία, βάζει έξτρα
forged during
πράγματα.
a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Επίσης τώρα που
I
ήταν
will
σε
remain
έκπτωση,
here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
εμένα μου άρεσε πάρα πολύ, ας πούμε σε έκπτωση, για μένα ήταν super, άξιζε super. Εντάξει, δεν θα έδινε 70 ευρώ ας πούμε, Αλλά από τη στιγμή που έδωσα λιγότερο από... έδωσα 35 ευρώ. Πολύ καλά τα 35. Καμία σχέση συγκριτικά. Customization πολύ, πολύ extra content. Γενικά έχει πολλά πράγματα. Έχουμε αυτό,
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos.
Τώρα ας πούμε είμαι σε ένα dungeon και το dungeon τα σπάει. Γενικά τα dungeons είναι ωραία. Έχουν διάφορους γρίφους.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
You think? Έτσι, θα παίρνουμε και το Stench of the Dead, γιατί είναι ακριβούτσικο να το αγοράσεις. Άμπρα κατάμπρα, έτσι. Αβόλα κατάμπρα. Οκ, για να δω.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Όχι.
Lumos.
Χα. Έτσι, κάνω spells παντού.
Revelio.
Τίποτα με το ρεβέλιο. Παντού ρεβέλιο. Ρεβέλιο! Και άλλοι εχθροί. Και άλλοι εχθροί.
What's that hanging there? Looks it's sealed shut from the other side.
Sealed shut.
Closer.
Χα.
Confringo.
Όχι. Α,
Down I go. No other way.
οκ. Αμίγκο, αν είσαι εδώ, για πες μου λίγο, πώς είναι ο ήχος, γιατί τα ακουστικά είναι λίγο.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Πώς? Πώς έκανε Wingardium Leviosa, αφού έκανε άκιο. What the f... Oh well. Bugs, I think. Οκ. Έχω και αυτό. Πέσε. Οπ, τι είσαι εσύ. Και γυρίσαμε πίσω στην αρχή, τι. Oh no. Sealed from the other side, γι' αυτό. Τι ωραίο μέρος για μάχη. Α, ναι, είναι αυτός ο γρίφος. Πω, δεν μ' αρέσει καθόλου.
Lumos.
Γιατί? Okay, that's stupid. Τι έχουμε εδώ? Oh well. Ah.
This looks even more complex.
Okay. Αχ, καλέ. Αϊ, έτσι.
Revelio. Lumos.
Έλα. Εντάξει, χαζομάρες τώρα.
Making a spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Ωραία. Φύγε. Έλα εσύ εδώ.
Lumos.
Πάμε εδώ.
Lumos.
Οκ, για να δοκιμάσω τώρα κάτι τελευταίο.
Lumos.
Όχι. Ούτε καν. Οκ, πώς θα γίνει. Πώς θα γίνει ο ΕΟ. Ναι, δεν παίζει να κάνω τόση απόσταση με αυτά.
Lumos.
Ναι, και τώρα δεν θα δουλεύει. Πώς θα γίνει τώρα αυτό? Δεν θα γίνει. Ανεβαίνει εδώ. Όχι.
Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Ναι.
Lumos.
Ούτε καν.
Lumos.
Γιατί. Με το που να σκαρφαλώσει λοιπόν, χάνεται. Α. Γιατί είμαι χαζή, ξέρω. Ναι.
Lumos.
Κάνω γύρω γιατί έτσι. Τυφλή.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Closer. Best to be sure.
Όχι, υπάρχει ένα τρόλ εκεί.
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deed.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that.
Never have come here. Conductive, aren't we? Had enough? Expulso! See the light? Death from above!
You're no man. Help me!
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity?
That's mine!
Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso! Trying to make me in a...
Πάω και ξελοτρίβω κόσμο απλά, έτσι.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Potato! Fringo! Producto! Glacier! Accio!
Novice luck. You've made a grave mistake. To your knees.
Οκ, καλά πήγε αυτό.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Nope, you're not.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Ah.
Confringo. Glacier.
Όχι, οκ.
Lavendo.
Όχι.
Levioso. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Πάμε να δούμε και τι θέλει και ο άλλος ο γελίος εκεί πέρα. Τι έχει εδώ?
I think like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizardkind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago.
Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Okay. Disclaimer. Ναι, disclaimer. Δεν λέω κάτι για αυτούς, αλλά Greek sirens are not mer people. They're bird people.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Yeah, those
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
I'm in danger!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Voilà.
Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are when I was
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Tube tube.
Revelio.
I bet Black will help us.
Huh.
Lumos.
Πού μας δείχνει? Το σημείο εκείνο, για να δω. Κάπου εδώ είναι. There you are.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to Madam. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She wants to
Revelio.
Hop. Ναι, young cargo. Okay. μέσα είναι αυτό, Οπ.
Let there be no misgivings here. I always knew. A thief who would steal from their own. How could you? I have no more words. Only my
Πω αυτά howlers. Α! Έπρεπε να μπω μέσα. Έπρεπε να μπω μέσα.
Confringo!
Ναι, αλλά πού είναι το portal, το waypoint? Α, από εδώ. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι από μέσα, ναι. Τι ωραίο courtyard όμως. Τι σκάτα κάνανε εδώ πέρα, το έχουν φτιάξει όλα τέλεια. Τίποτα, απλά μπαλκόνια. Δεν το πιστεύω, απλά έτσι για να υπάρχουν. Χωρίς καμία πόρτα, τίποτα. Απλά για να υπάρχουν, δεν το πιστεύω! Τίποτα, είναι απλά ένα κλειστό courtyard, το οποίο απλά υπάρχει. Δεν υπάρχει μια πόρτα, δεν το πιστεύω.
Bravery runs in my family.
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Lumos. Revelio.
Enchanted Lecter, μάλιστα.
Lumos.
Come with me.
Revelio.
Το Graceful Ceiling, το οποίο είναι αυτό. Τέλεια. Και είσαι και εσύ εδώ. Ah, there you are. Πήρα και 2 tokens.
Revelio. Confringo.
Για να δούμε τώρα. 9 και 7, 16 και 24 θέλουμε 8. Άρα θέλουμε αυτό. Και για το δεύτερο 11 και 0 θέλουμε από το 3. Αυτό. Οκ, αδιέξοδο. Άρα το Great Hall δεν έχει καμία είσοδο αλλού. Πρέπει οπωσδήποτε να είμαι από την κεντρική είσοδο εδώ. Ο Πιβ στάφησε εδώ πέρα σκάτα. Ωραία. Α, εδώ είναι που έχουν αυτά εδώ, τις κλειψίδρες. Και το Grand Staircase που είναι εδώ.
Revelio.
Fair portrait. Tickle the pear. Tickle the pear. Γιατί? Α, κουζίνα. Είναι γεμάτο house elves.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
The living quarters. Πω. Η χύτρα. Και το έχουν κρύψει πίσω από ένα πορτρέτο, να μην το βλέπουν, ξέρω εγώ. Δεν θέλω να πω κάτι για τους σκλάβους, αλλά...
Revelio. Revelio.
Τι σκάτα κάνει κλίν.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Είναι λίγο σιλίζι ο τύπος.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Ailiroy, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Οκ, πού θα βάλω το λοχομόρα τώρα. Μου λείπουν μόνο 2, Μπομπάρντα και transformation από αυτά. Πω, curses, crucial, πω, αρχίλα. Ωραία, πού είναι το λοχομόρα. Απλά το κάνει επιτόπου.
Alohomora.
Oh dear. Το έχω ξεχάσει αυτό. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is weird. Πού το πάω αυτό. Μα είναι και το deactivated. Μα. Έλα, δεν μπορεί να είναι τόσο δύσκολο. Κάτι έχει γίνει.
Alohomora.
Πάμε πάλι. Μα. Δεν βγάζει τόσο. Αυτό εννοούσα, δεν το πιστεύω.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Γιατί έτσι, ξέρω εγώ.
Alohomora.
Πάλι τα gear slots που είναι full. Δεν το πιστεύω αυτό το πράγμα. Unidentified items. Δεν μπορώ. Τώρα σε πιάνω το δωμάτιο έχω μπει. Dear Mirabel, my dear dot has been asking after you. Σιρόνα. Okay. Είμαι που είμαι από εδώ.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, I mean, receive your message and apologies. Quidditch, μάλιστα, Quidditch penalty. Χα! Μάλιστα. Το Ministry δεν την παλεύει. Δημόσιο forever. Ναι, το κλειδάκι το άκουσα κάπου αλλού πριν. Πάλι.
poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
We say that every year, Matilda.
Hello, Amora.
Okay. Pot of gold. Πάλι, every time. Μα πριν έλεγε ότι ήταν για gear. No. Κάνουν rotation, έτσι, ξεκάθαρα. Πέντε και αράχνη.
faculty tower, spying on the professors, are we?
No! No! Μην μου πεις ότι έχω να τα ξανακάνω όλα αυτά. Το έχω πάρει, εντάξει, οκ. Εντάξει, οκ.
Revelio.
That had better. You are to be remanded at once.
Ah! Stupid. Τουλάχιστον τα παίρνω αυτά από ό,τι φαίνεται. Ναι, είναι εκεί που τον άφησα ο τύπος. Υπάρχει και ένα κλειδί εδώ, Α, έφυγε το άγαλμα. Έφυγε το άγαλμα. Ξαφανίζονται αυτά τα άγαλματα.
Hello, Amora. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one.
Hello, Amora.
Πω.
This has gone on long enough. Who's there?
Hello, Amora.
Again.
Revelio.
Ha.
Revelio.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
And Ravenclaw would not have been there. This year, anyway. I'm Hufflepuff to Hufflepuff.
Accio.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. And the king flying about on the golden ship. Rather a lot of fun, isn't it? I suppose you should.
πουλο! Τώρα που έχουμε και αυτό το flu powder, εντάξει. Πάει και αυτό.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay, έχουμε
I've not
πράγματα.
heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Συνέβησαν πράγματα.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Θα αρχίσω τώρα να ανοίγω τα πάντα. Πάλι είχαμε το φελέκι μου. Το φελέκι μου. Χάνω λεφτά έτσι. Πόσο νότια πάμε. Oh, it's a troll. Oh man. Nope.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You look someone there. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like
Revelio.
Lucky if I fit in one now. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. Hello? Where you will fail. Who's there? I won't rest until you're dead. I don't think you know who you're dealing with. I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Leviosa. Lumos.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Confringo. Confringo. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Reparo.
I'm famished.
Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
You made it.
Ας φτιαχτούμε για να φαινόμαστε ωραία. Yay! Let's go.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Ω, τα αδέρφια.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
To be fair,
all the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo!
You won't survive this, my young friend! Won't be.
Dead.
No! Window!
Potato!
I want to get this over with. You've made your last mistake. Are you sure? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Do you think this is funny? No!
Regret coming here. won't rest. Dead. Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Such arrogance. Put me down! Little moon far from home, eh? I'll get you. Your spells glance off.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Repair it. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Dead asleep on my finger.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Όλα μαζί.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Okay. Let's gear up. Let's go. It is my second week in camp. More arrive this day. The doctors and even some of my own healers are doing all the crime. Nice.
Journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
Μάλιστα, η Ντέβισα είχε...
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels.
Και είναι 7.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio! Glacius! Lumos.
Μάλιστα.
Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Back to the undercraft! Yay!
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Up.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
Okay. Διάλειμμα 2 λεπτών.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Luke and Brattleby must have...
Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much he spies.
Revelio.
A 142 staircases.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. It's never been this long. I just know something's happened.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What's going on? You can't stop us. Pity. Yeah. A human? What have we here? A human?
Confringo! Easily diverted. Oh, that was meant for me? I've been fighting since you were born.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Not quite. Much too slow. Predictable. Was that your best? You won't stop me.
Now, find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Confringo! This looks intriguing. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Reparo. So tricky after all, Merlin. Confringo!
Curiosity young people tend to nurture. Never ends well for them, does it? Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. What do we have here?
What is rightfully ours.
goodness, not a party to attend by myself. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Show yourself, if you're there. Oh.
Confringo!
You can't stop us. Easily diverted. Oh, that was meant for me.
Glacius! Confringo! A ladder. That's what I need.
Something for that student.
Focus to tell us.
The wizards will be defeated.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Μεγάλο κάστρο εδώ.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Oh, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It won't be long now before we find another republic. Is somebody at it?
Ναι. Οκ, αγάπη. Bye. Horror Ruins. Μάλιστα. Let's see.
What will we find in here?
Πολλά πράγματα εδώ πέρα. Τι κάστρο είναι αυτό? Όχι. Περίμενε. Ας είμαι συνοικιακή και ύστερα όλα τα άλλα.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Πω, στα αρχίδια τους δεν καταλαβαίνουν τίποτα. Your ways.
Confringo! Alohomora.
Better than patrol duty.
Κάποιος μου φέρε φαγητό.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Αμάν, εδώ έχει πολλούς. Και εδώ τι γίνεται, για να δω.
For making me the first object of your suspicions. My friends are now, don't I?
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Kristen, tell us.
Οκ. Καλά το πάω μέχρι στιγμής.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
A boiler door. How to open it?
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Έναν έτσι τους βγάζω.
Is over. Goblins will rule over wizards and us. Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Ready to fight! Bullshit! Over here! One less human to worry about.
Protego.
Yay! Κόλλησε. Μάλλον. Ναι, είναι. Τώρα αυτό είναι χαζομάρα. Damn it. Κάνω λίγο ακόμα για να τελειώσω αυτό το quest. Άντε πάμε πάλι. Ας ελπίσουμε να έχει κρατήσει save, ένα auto-save κάπου. Θα είναι πολύ άσχημα άμα είναι να κάνω όλο ξανά όλο αυτό το κάστρο πάλι.
Castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Really now? Oh well.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my...
A boiler door. How to open it?
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
What was that? Good dear! Who's that? Afraid to fight? Rather unwise coming back this way. No! I will make you pay. How is this happening? I will get a custom.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Α, είχε κόσμο εδώ, γι' αυτό είχα έξτρα άτομα. Οκ. Ας πάρω εκείνη την πόρτα γιατί με βλέπω εδώ πέρα να μπαίνω πολύ βαθιά.
Confringo!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Huh. Για να κάνω ένα save σε περίπτωση που γίνει πάλι καμιά βλακεία.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Μάλιστα, δεν μπορούμε τίποτα. Αυτό θέλει, μπαίνω μέσα, guns are blazing, οκ.
Can't handle a little altercation.
This will not go well for you.
No! Oh, little moon. How nice of you to stop by.
Glacius! Fringo!
That was meant for me. You look tired. No! You're weak. You can't stop us. Pitiful. Much too slow.
That's fine.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Ας μπούμε λίγο πιο βαθιά.
What's down there? Tell us.
I will make you.
Καλά πήγε αυτό. Αχα. Κελιά για βασανιστήρια. Ωραίο μέρος.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last
Οκ, οπότε άμα συνέχιζα και δεν πήγαινα στο boiler, στην boiler πόρτα, έτσι και θα γύριζα πίσω για να πάρω το ραβδί. Τι είσαι εσύ?
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. They overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Okay.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Huh.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay, that's done.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, τι είσαι εσύ. Πόσα unidentified items.
Revelio. Πού είναι τα υπόλοιπα τώρα goblins? Να ένας.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
One less human to worry about.
Now,
Οκ, τι κουλούμπλα ήταν αυτές. Τι έγινε? Οκ, αυτό ήταν πολύ κουλό.
Let's get this over with. There you are. Where did they go? Impressed?
Και υπάρχει και ένα τρόλ, οκ. Τώρα...
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Πού είναι?
Revelio.
Γιατί δεν το έβλεπα?
What went on here, I wonder? Revelio.
Ωραία. Και εδώ έχουμε ένα τρόλ.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Aristotelis. Confringo! Glacius! One less foul hulking brute.
Okay. Next. Yay!
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aiden the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aiden passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Okay then.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work.
Oh.
Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Larceny.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Σιγά μην καταστρέψουμε τον κάθε άνθρωπο, ας πούμε, επειδή χαλάει business. Πάρε εκεί πέρα ένα βένομο στην τentacula και σκάσε. Οκ. Και ποιο ήταν τη σειρό να το... Γιατί level 3?
This place has seen better days.
Ωπ, ένα κάστρο.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you! How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm in my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel. journal and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardo, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Help me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
This looks intriguing. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Ouch.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Lucas, to tell us.
What was that? Such one less peasant crap. Afraid to fight. You will suffer. I know you're here somewhere. Oh. Are you sure that's a mucker? Oh. Huh? Oh. I will make you pay.
One camp down, one more to go.
How nice of you to stop by. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Lucas, to tell us.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Hello? One there. You will regret coming here. Who's there? What was that? Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Tell us. You only have Ranrock to blame. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Confringo! That wasn't too hard. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I remember you. Your generosity.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I dream.
Still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find... Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Καλή χειρούργια.
Confringo!
Και εδώ κάστρα. Παντού κάστρα. Παντού κάστρα. Πιο συχνά και από γρηγόρες μικρογεύματα.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo! Glacius! Κάθε φορά μου δίνει κάτι διαφορετικό. Τι φάση. Κάνουν rotation τα boxes, έτσι, πραγματικά αυτό πιστεύω. Οκ, εκεί θα πάω αργότερα. Confringo!
Ναι, μα όταν τρώει, αυτό είναι δυνατό. Οκ.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Έκανα το κύκλο σοβαρά.
Almost. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Το κάνω, οκ. Άρα ό,τι και να γίνει να κατέβω εκεί κάτω, Πάμε πάλι.
That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. easy, my large friend. Lumos.
Okay, πού είναι όμως τα letters και το box για να τελειώνουμε με αυτό το quest? Από εδώ είναι μάλιστα. Οκ, γράμματα.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Okay, Forbidden Forest. Okay, να κάνω ένα save και να... αφού έληξε όλο αυτό. Ή να... Ναι, να πάω τα γράμματα πίσω στη Sirona και να τελειώσω το quest και να το κλείσω.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Down that path in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Another day, another quest. Πάμε. Καλά πήγε αυτό. Μετά από τόσα προβλήματα και με το ίντερνετ και αυτά. Καλά πήγε. Οπότε, καληνύχτες.